Carl, I can't, I don't know how to help you with this right now. Because I can't, I don't know how much is left. Still finish it fast. I don't, someone last night, we were gonna finish it last night, and they're like, no, you've got between 2 and 4 hours left. That's a pretty big window. So I was like, one, even if it's 2 hours, I'm not staying up for another 2 hours because I'm old. But like, it could be only 2 hours. It could be 6. Who knows? Maybe it's less than 2. I don't know. Who knows? But it's been a wild one, Hylas. If you missed last night's stream, we got 2 more endings. I didn't die in either of them. Granted, one of them was ambiguous on what happened to anybody. And then there was one where it was just like, it just like ended. It was like, oh, to be continued. It's like, oh, what? So maybe I died now, and I don't fucking know. But we're here. I have my effing Birds mug. No alcohols this evening. Just feeling off. I don't feel bad. I just don't feel right. Does that make sense to anybody else? So I was like, all right. So I made myself a nice decaf coffee. I put some of my good sweet cream creamer in it, and we're gonna have a chill, cozy murder stream. Yeah. Last night we learned a lot of stuff. Confirmed that my Adachi sense is still accurate. And Ace is a fucking piece of shit. Snake also kind of a piece of shit, but Ace like super a piece of shit. But it's okay because he died a horrible death in one of the endings, and he fucking deserved it. Anyways, let's, I feel like I had stories I was gonna tell last night, and I was like, oh, well, wait till there's, like, a downtime. And then we didn't get to it. I wrote them down. I wanted to make sure I remember. Let's see. Ah, yes. This was great. Jeff and I went to lunch over the course of the weekend. There was a place we wanted to go. Like, I'd ordered food from there, like, while I was on production, because it was very close to the studio. So I'd ordered food and picked it up, and, like, the food was very good, but I'd never actually, like, been there, and he hadn't had it at all. I was like, let's go there. They've got a huge outdoor patio area. Like, this is great. So we go. We won't be going back. The food's tasty. Maybe I'll order food from them, but we're never gonna actually go again. Because the service is abysmal. Anyone present was a huge inconvenience. Is pretty much how that happened. But anyways, that's not part of the story. I'm gonna start trying to turn the thermostat down while I do this. So we get there and we end up waiting behind another family. And they one of them turns to us. It's like, oh, they're like trying to like convince us that like we should wait for the food. It's like, oh man, have you been here before? Like, it's definitely, like, we know there's a wait, but it's definitely worth it. I was like, oh yeah, like, that's why we're here. Like, I know it's delicious. Like, waiting's not a big deal. It was just, the wait system was confusing as we were just trying to, like, ask a question, and that was apparently a great sin. But, so, like, okay, I was like, yeah, I've ordered food from here before because it's very close to where, to the studio where a lot of my film projects are. It's like, oh, film project. I was like, yeah, I work in film around here. He's like, oh, do you know Todd? That was his entire question. Do you know Todd? It's like, I was like, maybe film's pretty big around Austin. He's like, oh, well, yeah, Todd works in film. It's like, okay, well, I was like, I know 7 different people with the first name Todd, so I'm gonna go with yes. But I don't know which Todd you're talking about. He goes, oh, okay. Just never didn't tell me a last name, didn't tell me what Todd did. Like, I know a director of photography Todd, I know a producer Todd, I know an art, not art designer, what do I want? A set designer? I know a set designer named Todd. Like, I know so many people named Todd. It's like, you gotta give me more. And he's just like, it's like, oh yeah, Todd, he works in film. Do you know him? I'm like, if you give me more information, very likely, but you gotta... Anyways, so there was that. And then when we were finally sitting at our table, the table next to us, Jeff and I are just like chatting, and there's a moment of silence, and he grabs my arm and goes, "Did you hear that?" I was like, "No." And he goes, "I don't know what's happening at the table behind me, but I just heard someone there say, yeah, well, mom's lover's wife is like really upset about whatever." And I was like, I was like, I didn't hear it, but I can't figure out what other words would be similar that would make any of this sentence make sense. Maybe they're just very casual and cavalier about the relationships. I don't know, but there was a lot that happened, and so we're just like, this restaurant, man, is something. Anyways, yeah, do you know Todd? So that's just gonna be a running joke forever now. Speaking of knowing Todd, I don't think there's any Todds in this game. We're gonna get back into the game. Alright, so here's where we're at. Last night, we got 5 endings. We already had 3, we got 2 more, putting us at 5. But one of the endings, I think, was like a stopgap ending, because it was like, that was a to-be-continued one. And I think that's what we're going back to right now. Ace is, actually Gentaru, Hongo, so however you fucking say it, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. The 9th man, he tricked into killing himself because he was also somebody from Cradle. That is confirmed. Don't know who yet at this moment. He did steal the 9th man's bracelet, like I've been screaming about for forever. Junpei's middle name is Todd. Maybe. Yeah. We ended up in an incinerator. We found Snake. Snake, it was the one in the coffin. I figured out how to open the coffin. Snake's alive, wearing a weird robe. Ace got a gun. Went through the door 9 with Lotus and the 9th man's bracelet. Because 9 doesn't change his digital route, so he could just do that. Threatening to shoot Lotus if any of us tried to stop him. So we all stayed behind. He went through the 9th door. There's a second 9 door. We, through series of shenanigans, most of us figured out how to get through that. Santa stayed back with June because she started being all feverish and woozy again and whatever. So they're somewhere. The rest of us followed. And for reasons I don't understand, Ace and Lotus had not gone through. There's a second 9 door beyond the initial one. It's in an incinerator room. We end up in there, and the incinerator's like, "Oh, bitch, I'm gonna turn on and burn everything. Y'all should leave." I don't know why Ace was just hanging out in there. But he was, so then we're like, "You gotta fucking stop." And he was like, "I'm just gonna shoot everybody." And then instead unloaded all his bullets into Snake. And somehow still didn't kill Snake, who then latched onto him. It was like, "I'm taking you down with me if I'm gonna die." And so then the rest of us left the incinerator, and the 2 of them got locked in there. And got incinerated. And then I was like, I'm gonna go, before we try to go through this other 9 door, I'm gonna go find June and Santa. Couldn't find them. Eventually looped my way back. Found June, like, pass out on the floor of the weird chapel thing. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, stay here, I'm gonna go get help. And then I turned, and then I came back, and she was gone. I was like, what the fuck? And then Zero's like, oh man, the losers have been decided. I was like, you don't get to decide who loses. Like, no, I lost. And then it ended. And I was like, what does this mean? Also, we found out some weird shit about the 0 bracelet. Doesn't scan as 0, it scans as 6. So now when I said at the beginning, I was like, I'm getting some Sayaka vibes from June. Worried that might have also been accurate to some degree, because if the 0 bracelet is actually a 6 value, that points at June, and I hate it. So yeah, I think that's about where we're at. So we're gonna jump into the final actual ending. It starts somewhere. Something's gonna happen. We'll fucking see. So let's do that. Hit that button. My music didn't stop. I don't know why that button doesn't work anymore. Okay. All right. So look at that. 5 of them right there. And it's kind of rude that the first slot is the ending. You have to get all, like, the other ones first for. Alright, so it's going to jump into the prologue. So we're going to skip through a bunch of shit. We're going to get back to the flowchart and jump where we need to. Now that I know how to do more efficient jumping in the flowchart, thanks to a wonderful person who popped in last night. Okay, yes. Get out of here. Okay, menu, flowchart. Do I have to... Okay, yeah. Okay, this is unlocked now. I don't have to go back through that stuff. Alright, so we're gonna go right here. Let's go! So this is popping in... This is popping in after... so we've finally been able to... The other thing I've been screaming about, been able to tell Clover, hey, the body we found that you thought was Snake is not Snake because the left arm was an actual arm. It was not prosthetic. And so she's like all excited, so she didn't want to go on a murder spree. We are in... Oh, yeah. So we are in the chapel. Snake has the gun because, of course, he does. And he... Not Snake, fucking Santa. Maybe I said Santa. No, the other S. Santa has the gun. Santa has the gun. Too many S's. Santa has the gun. Took June hostage the same way that Ace took Lotus hostage in the last one we did. Took her hostage. And along with... Took two people with him, I want to say. Took 7 and Lotus. Is that how the numbers would work out? Santa, June, that's 9. I don't remember. Took somebody. Oh, no. Didn't leave Ace behind. So, Ace and Lotus, I guess, then. Fuck, I don't remember. Took some people. Short version, 3 of us got left behind. We say 3. It's going to actually be 4 because Snake is going to still be in this coffin. Yeah. So we got left behind. We're like, what are we going to fucking do? So the coffin's making noise. How do we open it? I don't know. But now we know how to open it because of another timeline. But we don't have that information in this timeline. So that's going to be a little bit funky. Curious how it's going to reconcile that. But yes. So this was Santa, gun to June, took her, and some other combination of people and left the rest of us behind. That's where we're at. Yeah, I think I'm behind with 7. 7 is here with me. So yeah, it would have to be Ace and Lotus, because I feel like Clover's also here. We'll fucking find out in a second. The room fell silent. Junpei, Clover, and 7 had been left behind. There we go. Oh, no, I don't want this screen. I like the other screen. Clover looked down at her hand and traced with her finger the faint blue veins that crisscross them. Is it this button? There we go. Do I get other information? If I, like, leave it here? Does that tell me other things? I don't think so. Yep, they're in that one.
God. June.
Yep. It's fine. Calm down, sir.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
I want to open the fucking coffin.
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
Because right now it's 7 Clover and me. That's 9. Yeah, so if we have Snake, that we get through the other door. There it is. Yep. Okay.
What the hell is that?
Mm-hmm.
Shh, quiet.
Where is it coming from?
Okay, I don't know how I know to open this.
Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
Yeah, okay.
You're telling me to force it open?
Yeah, and then
Just
it's not
shut
gonna
up
work.
and try.
Still think Clover has an axe right now. Just do that.
Damn it.
It won't even budge.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
Mm-hmm.
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
I know that. But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we
Okay,
can
I
do.
have it written down.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Yes.
Well, let's look for one.
Yes. And this is where it ends. In the other one.
There's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
Yeah, I think this is where it cuts to the to be continued. In the other one. Like, around right here.
What's the passcode?
I know.
What am I supposed to do?
Yeah.
How can we figure it out?
Yeah, this is the timeline where, like, we are just beyond that split point where she'd be like, hey, you all should come over here, and she starts murdering. She definitely is the axe right now.
I need something.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. We did this weird camera move. And then it to be continued me. That was it. Okay. So now I have a question about how I know this right now. Now, truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand. Yep.
Wait, what? What the hell was that? That voice.
Oh, there was a full-on fucking voice?
Huh? What?
Oh, yeah, don't say that out loud.
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
Sure. Yeah, I just know how to do this. Yep. I don't. Truth had gone. Okay, so it's this one. I have the numbers written down though. And that's gonna be 1, 4, 3. Yeah, yeah. Cheers to the Dorothy X. Should take it if she knows Snake is alive.
1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1.
I mean, she still took. It used all the same art after as it does in that. Although it didn't. I don't know if it said that she had this. She had a stick behind her. I don't know. That's a good question.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh. Are those?
1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1. 1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if those numbers mean anything.
No way. Why are you?
Hey.
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
Snake! You? Why?
Yeah, great question.
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Jeez.
You're back.
Mm.
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're really here. Oh, you're back.
God.
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though you did. I really thought you were dead.
Yeah, up until just like a few minutes ago, I was prepared to murder everyone on this boat and to avenge you.
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now. Thank you.
Do you? Because I don't.
In the shower room, there is a dead
Oh, that.
body wearing my clothes.
Yeah, you didn't tell us in the other timeline what happened to you and why you're wearing different clothes.
Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Yeah.
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have it straight?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry. There wasn't a good time to tell you.
Oh, whoops.
Don't worry about it.
Well then. I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why.
And also why you're wearing different clothes. I mean, like, clearly you're wearing different clothes because that was necessary to pull off the other trick. But, like,
The corpse in the shower room that looked like me. And the corpse in the captain's quarters.
Also, Cradle Pharmaceuticals people. They gotta be.
Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes. But you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me.
I need you all to know that every time you called Snake Taliesin, I thought you were just talking about his whole demeanor. And it wasn't until just now that I was like, oh no, that's actually that's the voice. I was completely just writing that off, and I was like, I mean, like, yeah, sure. Yeah.
I only just now woke up.
I can't get that out of my head now. I don't pay attention to voice actors like that. I think usually if I can, like, if I hear somebody go, that's this person, that's bad. And, like, now that you've pointed it out, I'm like, I guess I could hear it. But it just didn't occur to me. Yeah.
I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
When were you knocked out?
Yeah, like, there was a very small window where you went missing. Between when you went missing and, like, when we know, and before we went through the 7 and 8 doors. Because this guy had to already be dead before the 7 and 8 doors, because that's why Ace was like, oh yeah, nobody can go in there. So, like, that's not a big window.
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
He can't see, Junpei.
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted.
Oh, you got
A
gassed
canister
again?
releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
0.
Looks that way, huh?
Okay.
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why? Why did 0 make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit 0?
Because they want all the Cradle people dead.
I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either.
Yeah, I don't like
Truth had gone, truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from?
that. Yeah.
Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them?
I don't know.
All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
And somebody telling me shit from Nevada?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
Yeah, and we never went back to this! Please tell me!
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The 2 murders. Switching clothes. The Nonary game. Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. 0 should know everything. If we can uncover 0's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape. Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock.
Yeah, we don't got a lot of
Yes.
time here.
That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Yeah, did you not do the numbers, yo?
Isn't that obvious? through the other number 9 door.
Wonder the digital root of that longest number is. I mean, I'm gonna guess it's probably 9, but let's see. 5, 8, 16, 19, 23, 25, 26. Digital root is 8. Did I fuck up? 5, 8, 16, 19, 23, 25, 26. No, alright. It's not 9. Huh.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right.
7, you fucking idiot.
With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going. All right. You guys ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
You want to check something?
Fuck.
Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, all right? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important.
Do I have the 0 bracelet right
I
now?
need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
That was not 9 seconds.
All right. That means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
Yeah.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
Okay, so this is where we discover the numbers of the thing.
Zero's bracelet?
Oh yeah, we didn't mention that
Why
part.
don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it.
Yeah.
I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever. I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
Nope.
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Yeah, we already know all this.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0.
Mm-hmm. It's
Is
number
that what you're
6. It's the
That's
number
right.
6.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
Scan the bracelets. This combination. Oh, fuck. I think this is a different mix of people than when I did this last time. Okay. So... Snake... And... Yes, so let's see. I already know it's 6, so I want... Snake and Junpei, that's 7, so that doesn't work. Snake and Clover. I want Snake and 7. I want Snake 7 and Cap. That's not an option. Oh wait, no, Snake 7 and Cap wouldn't do it. That makes it 9 and 6. That's not right. Okay. I'm getting ahead of myself in the wrong fucking direction. Snake, Clover, and Cap. That's 6, 6, it's 12. No, Snake, Junpei, 7. So that's 9, 14, that's 20. Snake, Clover, 6. 13, 19. Nope. 7, Junpei and Cap. That's 12, 18. 12, 18.
Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
There we go.
Hey, it opened! The door opened!
What? Why? What does that mean?
I just said if it opens, that makes it 6.
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
Yeah, it's lying.
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0.
Is it, is this some of this hexadecimal
It's a
bullshit?
letter O.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Yeah, what about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet.
Is it on upside down? Is there an up and down to it?
Was flipped. In other words, June's real number is...
9.
That seems the most likely.
Bitch.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers
No,
wouldn't
except
match
9
up.
doesn't change the digital root of anything.
Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake?
Yeah, did you
And
figure it
that's
out?
everything.
Did you figure it out?
I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work.
Are you sure they don't work? Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess we did do all the math with there being a 6, so okay.
If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
That Santa's always with her?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy, because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for
Because
that.
it's not a 3, it's an E.
His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the Nonary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not. But I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0. If my hypothesis
If he is 0, then why did he need to fucking take a gun and threaten everybody to get out? That seems like some underhanded shit. If June is 0 and set all that shit up, and she would know Ah!
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right.
Okay, thank you.
Jim's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets.
All right. Okay, let's think about this. I want to think about all the bracelets and what numbers they actually are. So we have, in theory, we have seen 0 through 9 bracelets. We don't have an explanation for why 3 was actually 0 unless E... Because I'm trying to remember all the hexadecimal stuff. I don't remember where E lands. But it can't be... That can't be 0. So that I don't know. So we're saying 0 is actually 6. And 3 was actually... 3 was actually 0. And 6 was actually 9. So then, so I guess the other number 9. We haven't successfully used it anywhere. Who has that one right now? Oh, Ace has it. But I don't know if we know that Ace has it in this timeline. He hasn't necessarily... I was gonna say he hasn't necessarily tried to use it, but he did in that other timeline, so... Shit.
And if that's the case...
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
Yes, we should do that. Ace is right there with the gun, fucking shoots us.
It's right there. Oh. All right, let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
We never went to the library. We still haven't gone to the library.
Let's head down.
Do I have the library? Do I have the card in this one? Fuck.
Hey, it's a...
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Thank you, Clover.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah. Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
It's the Uranus symbol.
Okay, yeah, we'll go in
This
there.
is the place.
I don't know why we were all so weirded out by that.
Wow!
Hell yeah, library!
It's totally full of books.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out real
All right,
fast.
If we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very well.
Last time we split up to look for something, it didn't go so well for Snake. Also, there's stairs here, and he's blind.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge. I don't think... I was gonna say, I don't think that's from this timeline, but if I have the key card, then I think it has to be? Begin to search for reasons he didn't fully understand. Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind. Alright, no, I don't understand it. It's not this timeline. Yeah, fuck me. Alright, let's go! So I'm spending the rest of my time looking at books, yeah. Alright. Let's go. Start with the note on the table. Lights to the books. What does that mean? Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees, what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on to the next? They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness. Rather like myself. This is a very Taliesin character. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. Not at all. I live in the darkness, yes. But that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. Okay. I hate this. Alright, so we'll just stay on this screen for a second. Ernal! Alright, I'm gonna write these down. So we got ERNLPEIUNEDBOHFB. And I don't know if the colors are gonna matter, but this one's green, this one's red, this one's purple, and this one's blue. Okay. Perhaps the most annoying room. Really? I don't think anything could be more annoying than the fucking brain torture puzzle, where it doesn't actually give you all the information in this version. I don't think anything's gonna be worse than that. One of these books is not like the others. One of these books just doesn't belong here. What's the deal with these titles? They're all just gibberish. What if we, like, switch them around? Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, we could spell open across the top line. If you move around, maybe they'll spell something. I just spent so much time writing things down, and before I even was like, oh, yeah. There we go. Open here, find bulb. All right. I'm just gonna want to get rid of that. Don't need it. Looks like putting those books in the right order. Open this thing right up. That was a piece of cake. Hooray! You did it, Junpei! I guess that turned out well enough. So letter for the title spell out, open here, find bulb. And we found a bulb. Very convenient. Powerful light bulb! Great. Wonderful. I don't think there's anything else to click on. Quantum gravity. 7, do you have any idea what this is? How about you start by using real words? Then maybe we'll get somewhere. Okay. What did this fucking say? Lights to the book. So we have to do something with this fucking light bulb. Paleontology. This one's about fossils, right? Ammonites are pretty nasty looking. Yep. Okay. I mean, there's symbols that I thought were relevant, but... it's a Darwin guy, evolution, great. Okay, so I guess I don't need to do anything over here, because none of this seems to... I'm just getting dialogue shit. Oh, there's just, like, random... Alright. Well, there's... Oh, no, that's that. A ladder. Black hole hypothesis, gamma ray astrophysics. Okay, go down? Let's go down. Okay. Yo, Kaiju, what's up? Dad kind? What the hell is this? I don't know. Wasn't that a German mathematician? That I don't know. So the light inside of the refrigerator go off when you close the door. How can we know for sure? You could just put your phone camera in there. Then you would know. Maybe it's a compilation of his work, or a complication. Okay. So then we got Dad kind, we got Owen. Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's just about the English Revolutionary. Great. All these have... Okay, so there's 7 of these, and there's 8 of both of these. This book is in German. Great. Never heard of it. Well, Snake doesn't know what it is. I don't think we'll ever know. Great. That seems like a super obvious idea. That should have occurred to me. Sheldrake. Is it Sheldrake? You're not gonna say anything else? Great, thank you for that. Anything else look out of place? I mean, there's this. Oh, do I need... They aren't very bright, though. Didn't we find some kind of really powerful bulb earlier? Why don't you put in one of those lights? Yeah. Get a lot brighter, but if there are 3 lights, that means 3 light bulbs. There won't be much point unless we can replace all 3 bulbs. Alright. Fucking Christ. There are a couple books on the glass shelf from left to right. They say volume 632415. That sounds like a number I want to write down. 632415. Probably can't open it. Oh. Or maybe I can. And it's just the fucking numbers I just got. What the hell is this? It's like they just gave us the answer. Guess I might as well give it a shot. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess it's probably not going to be the answer. 6, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. Oh, it did open. Okay. Why does this feel like a trap now? I don't know why, but I don't feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever, at least the lock's open now. Let's see if we can get it open, alright? Okay, yeah. There isn't a lock there anymore. Yeah, so just fucking open it then. Okay. Alright. Light bulb. Great. I don't like how simple that was. I don't want to just click on everything. Number theory. Oh my gosh! Number theory is split into 4 chief disciplines. There was, yeah, wild guess that the other 3 would be there as well. Looks like I was right. Great. Pythagorean theorem. Hell yeah! A whole book on Pythagorean theorem. That sounds great. I don't think anything else is a thing I need to do. Big opening is the door to the library. It's pretty impressive. Almost looks like a door to a shrine or a church or something. There's another door after it, and then a passageway beyond that. At the end of that passageway is a door with the Neptune symbol engraved on it. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine if they want to be like that. Okay. Broke my washing machine. How did she do that? Isn't that just a squared plus b squared equals c squared? Yes. So I can't imagine why there's a whole fucking book on it. Principles of monkey behavior. I'd imagine it's a book describing praxeological studies of monkeys. Monkeys are very similar to humans evolutionarily, so I imagine the research was fruitful. Great. I don't want to click on every fucking shelf. Functions of the human brain. Great. I'd love to ask you to read it to me, but I don't think we have the time. I'll just fucking take it. What are they gonna do? I'm kind of curious about it too. There's gotta be a reason why people connect with each other, you know? Like, you look like a symbol. What's a picture book like that doing here? It looks like it's about Little League. It does seem a little weird that it's so different from the others, huh? Yes. Maybe you ought to take it with you? Sure. I mean, great, yeah. That's fine. Search it. There's a baseball in this one. Okay, let's see what's in it. I'm gonna go out on the limb here and say it's probably a baseball study. Whoa! Head? It's one of those pop-up books, isn't it? It says head. You mean like where my brain is? Okay. In the picture book, I need to plan a read aloud. How do you read a picture book out loud? I'm just wondering. Oh, look, Seven, here's a book that's perfect for you. It's called Correlation of Muscle, Bone Density, and Bone Strength. I thought she was going to hand him the picture book. You're just saying that because all it says is muscle. Okay. So we got... I don't think there's anything else here. You look like you're sticking out. It's another one of those kids' picture books. Looks a lot like the other one we found. Great. And so there's some Native Americans on the cover. Hey, Junpei, take a look at this one. Native Americans, huh? Maybe it's got some... Whoa! Does that say kill? Oh, it's L, R, and K. To me, it looks like K, L, and like that looks like an L, that looks like an L, and that's an I. I don't know where we're getting the R from on this, but okay. Listen, I'm kind of making a joke. Can't make any sense out of them, though. Large, round, and kinky? Why is that what you came up with? Okay. Alright. So we did that section. We did that section. I'm gonna go here. You look like you're something that's sticking out. Oh, photochemistry. Fuck that. Alright. Yeah! A whole lot of space behind these books. It's a fucking light bulb. Okay, great. Before I keep going. Foundations of DNA and genetic engineering. Okay, great. So that was there. I feel like we already did. Yeah, functions of the human brain. Aren't any other books that look suspicious? Yes. Okay. You are kind of sticking out. Nope. Okay. Golden rabbit and the moon on it. Yeah. Keep hearing Grugo light bulb in my head every time you find one. I don't know what you just said. Teletemporation and telepathy. What the hell is this one about? I know what telepathy is, but I've never heard teletemporation. Blech, I can't say it. I can want to say teleportation. And first, having the ability to travel through time. Great. Okay. I don't think there's anything. Mind swap. I don't like that. Despicable me. That's the one with the minions in it, isn't it? That would be why. I don't know. Okay. Great. So I think... I don't like that it looks like some of these look like they're still sticking out, but... I'm just gonna click on all of them anyways, just to be sure. Nope, didn't mean to click that a second time. Alright, let's just go. We've got our 3 light bulbs. Let's just go. Let's go do that. Alright. Bookshelf downstairs. Don't shove, I'm not kidding. Don't push me. What the heck, man? I wasn't gonna, but now that you bring it up. Jesus. I just want to get downstairs. Where are the fucking... There. Alright. So now we're in here. Do the light bulbs. And now it's going to be very bright. Great. These light bulbs really make a difference. It's pretty bright in here now. Great. So, what if we put the pop-up book in there? It's so bright now. It's almost blinding. Right, that means we just have to do this. Yeah, it's really bright. Yeah, okay. Oh, do I put the... Oh, do I end up with 3... So I need a 3rd pop-up book. I'm missing one. Okay, got it. Got it. Alright, so I just gotta find whichever one I'm missing. Yeah, picture book! Nailed it. I want to reheat my coffee. There's only a little bit left in here, but it's cold now, and it makes me sad. Alright, what do we got this time? It's got a magic wand on it! What's inside? Whoa! I like how I'm surprised every time. Looks like another pop-up book. This has S-E, a dash, and the number 5 sticking out of it. I might be impressed if I was 5. I mean, you're number 5. Your bracelet's 5. Anyways, back to here. Put all of them on the stands. Okay. Looks like it worked. There's something projecting on the bottom. These letters, they seem familiar. Yeah, okay. Sheldrake 5. Perfect. Hello. Want this? Jennifer's not a low gamer girl. Are you drinking coffee? No, it's decaf. It's a decaf coffee. I wanted a cozy flavor, so I have a sweet creamer from Chobani. The people who make yogurt, they do creamers now. It's very, very good. There's a sweet cream one, and I put it in a decaf. It was very good. I like that you said that like it was like a first name, middle name, last name situation. That was pretty great. Got the volume number written on the lower part of the spine. Pick number 5. Yes. Did I have to click on this? Son of a
Sheldrake 5?
bitch, come on. I take back my full name usage. No, you're okay. You're just looking out for me.
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
I just tried to click
Let's
on
go
it,
take a look.
but the game didn't think I knew it yet.
Sheldrake.
Yeah, I know.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
Oh, yeah.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory, morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah. Do y'all want to fucking talk about that,
Yeah,
please?
What was it?
Oh, yeah. Remember when we almost died 9 years
The
ago?
ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things.
This is we've already seen this particular
The
flashback.
first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
Yeah, well, we're a little bit beyond that
Did.
now.
Why?
Well,
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
tell you what?
Everything.
Don't give me that.
All the
About
things.
the experiment.
Ugh. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything.
All right, we're about to get a lore dump, so hey, I'm gonna take a quick break to top off my coffee. I feel like we're gonna be here for a little bit, so let's just do it. So y'all should do the same thing. It's been about an hour. It's a good time to grab a refill on your water. Everybody drink water. And stretch your legs, maybe grab a snack, and I'll be back in a second after I get my cozy beverage going. Okay? Okay. Hey, Flash, this song is literally called Rain. So I'm gonna guess it's probably the stream. I don't know what storm you're hearing. I can hear little drip drips in this track. I don't know if it's stormy, but I'm sure if we wait here long enough, we'll find out. This is very calming. I like this one. Just put it on. Just have a nice. Just be a nice little ASMR stream now. Just talk very calmly in front of this wonderful track. Instead, we're gonna go to a murder game. You guys ready for a murder game? Let's do a murder game. There we go. I have my fresh decaf, still coffee. Everything will be great. Let's find out what we
But
got.
not here. Let's move to the top floor.
Why? It's a big open space. Is it because you're going to shove me off the catwalk?
I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple.
I'm sure it is.
Zero told me not to. I had little choice.
Huh.
He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
He just gave you all kinds of shit, didn't he?
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No, only one.
But
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the Nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card.
oh, you just didn't tell us everything that was on it.
There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator.
Jesus!
It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
I mean, a little.
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone.
Okay, why you?
Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
I mean, there's also the idea that if Zero's one of us and is not one of the 4 of us here, they don't know that she told me
That's
things.
very true. I've decided I can trust you.
Uh-oh. Against my better judgment.
I've decided to tell you the truth.
Thank you.
The chance that Santa is Zero is very high.
Fuck.
I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover, about the words.
Yeah, like, that's still weird. Like, that's why I don't think he's the...
If he knew about
The Zero.
that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Oh, music changed.
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment.
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
I see.
Cool.
The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada. And the girl that died during the experiment.
Yeah, what was your name?
She told you all that, did she?
She didn't tell me the name, though.
At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
Is who did this and why, right?
yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Yes.
There were 4 of them running the show.
Uh-huh.
Gentaro Hongo,
Yep, we know that one.
Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota,
I'm never going to say any of these names correctly ever.
Kagechika Musashido.
Yes, I have all those names down.
Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Uh-huh.
Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planning. Kubota led the company's research and development
That's the
division.
9th man. Okay. Okay, so this was Ace. And this is the 9th man. The other two.
Musashido was their majority stockholder.
It looks like that might have been Cap.
It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
Huh, so it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido.
I know this! Or do I not know that in this timeline?
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project.
Purple suit looks like Man X. I mean, we don't know. We never saw anything for Man X. Just that they would have to be approximate. Oh, I guess in the weird flashback from Ace. Kind of, maybe.
They named it the Nonary Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field.
Huh.
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produce the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
I made the joke last time. I can't do it again.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's
Thank
suppose
you.
10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Sure.
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well.
Actually, I can't tell if you weren't here earlier or if you're making a joke. Because we all went through this like 20 minutes ago. Where my brain broke. That's really funny. Oh my god.
Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
I don't think she was here. That's perfect. That's so great. I'm so glad that happened again.
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. and then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment.
I mean, some of science is proving a thing not being there, so...
That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Yes, in a
Yeah, that
timeline
was
somewhere.
an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret.
Piece of shit.
Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. They were split perfectly.
Okay.
As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting.
Okay.
They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany.
Yep.
The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained
We already
through
got...
that epiphany
Clover already
can be
gave us this
easily
explanation.
transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the Nonary game as the ship sunk.
Can you imagine? You buy this fucking relic, and I was like, I'm gonna sink it.
By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building.
Yeah, I'm still
Building
not
Q.
sure how these things ended up.
Building Q
Related.
duplicated
Okay.
the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly.
Oh. Man, what if we're in the fucking building and not actually on a ship that's
Every
sinking?
detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown.
Jesus Christ,
Those
Ace.
were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic and Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage.
We're the ones with the hints on how to do the puzzles. Am I paired with somebody that's actually about to die? Is this a whole second round? We're in the building. We had the hints on how to solve the puzzles. I'm gonna be very mad.
That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Huh.
Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses?
Oh, you've been checking out my ass,
Get
Seven?
down here already!
He's right. Let's go, shall we?
Can-
We don't have much time. We need to get out of here, and soon.
You please give me the name of the girl who died. Can we
Hold it.
please?
There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Hmm?
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Yeah, remember when Seven was talking about this? He kept talking about there being 8 kids, and I was like, that feels weird.
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it?
Someone died, so then what happened to the other, the other part of that pair?
Yes. I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a Nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report
Really?
when
They
went
didn't have
missing.
parents? Nobody? How'd they end up at this fucking hospital? What? So many
They
questions.
were brother and sister.
Yeah.
Like Clover and I.
Uh-huh.
The brother's name was Aoi.
That's one of the names that Seven remembered.
The sister's name was... Her name was... Her name was Akane.
Fuck! Okay. So here's the problem. Is Akane allegedly died, but is currently here on this ship with her brother. Okay? So this definitely feeds into the idea that yes, one of the 2 of them is Zero, and there's some shit. There's a lot of shit going on there. But here's the problem. If Akane died, how is she here? That I don't know. That would make Santa being Zero make a lot of sense. This is some revenge shit. Yeah.
That was the girl who died.
Uh-huh.
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago?
Uh-huh.
Then, who is Jun?
Yeah, it's a great fucking question.
No. That's impossible. It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name.
I mean, fair.
If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely.
please just spout the last name right now.
So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It
And a
doesn't mean
face. They
anything.
definitely share a face.
It was someone else. Of course it was. It has to be.
Can we talk about how in one of the timelines I found Santa looking at a picture where he said it was him and his sister? He's like, oh, she was cute as a button, blah, blah, blah. So, like, number one, like, he is aware that his little sister died. Does he not notice the faces in the same? What the fuck?
Is something wrong, Junpei?
Yes.
Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, all right?
I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
All right, cool. Yeah, we're down here now. What? Where are we even fucking at? So I did the pop-up books. I looked in Did I actually look in the book? Okay, we didn't do this part yet. Jesus Christ. Didn't it say 5 at the end of the shadow picture? Yeah, so pick up the 5th one. I think we need to find the 5th volume. It's the one with the 5 on it. Oh, there's a fucking button. There's big red button. Don't push the red one. Yeah, just fucking do it though. Oh, do I have to actually click on it? Really? Oh! That's impressive. What was that sound? It sounded like something really big was moving. It came from the top floor. All right, let's go check it out. Go back up. Hello. What is this? All right. So this is 13, 14, 10, 13. There are no tracks on the wall. How the fuck? I mean, maybe that's what all the lines are. Maybe they were all tracks. Hey, what's up? This looks like an output monitor. But the letters you type on the keyboard will show up here. Okay, great. I bet you gotta type something on that keyboard. You can only enter letters. It looks like you can only enter 4 letters. I don't remember this hexadecimal shit. I think A was 10. So that would be A, B, C, D, E. Dead? Dead! These numbers make dead. Let's see how it works. I guess you need to hit enter once you type the letters. You can erase what you type with clear. Okay, I get the basic operations. Let's give it a shot. Yeah. Dead. Yay, you did it, Junpei! It's unlocked now! Whoa, whoa there, don't get too excited. Password was dead, remember? This makes me think whatever's waiting for us isn't good. So what? Jeez, you're such an old lady. We can't be worrying about stuff like that. We're gonna die in 45 minutes anyways. We got to unlock, didn't we? Let's go, hurry up! I don't know what I unlocked, but that's okay. It's a thick metal door. There's a handle in the middle of it, though. Okay, great. Fucking... Alright. Do I have to... We're not gonna... Oh, there we go. Jesus. Damn it, can't get it open. This thing won't even budge. What? Why not? Put in the password. What else do we have to do? And that means... It's the other door. That was a different name. Sorry. Alright, let's get this thing open. You found it! Jenny used to design a murder game. She's
All right, this is the next.
Here's the thing, is I don't know if I could design one. I think I'd be a good tester for it. I can't come up with puzzles. I can solve them real good. I don't think I'm good at coming up with puzzles. I think that's why the last D&D campaign I tried to run went so poorly. Because I design puzzles the way I think about puzzles. Which is great for me. But if you're not me, then you're like, what? So I'm trying to actually, the new campaign. We start my new campaign on Sunday. I'm very nervous. I'm so nervous and scared. Hello?
Hello, just a lot of screaming.
Yeah. There's a dead person who's not dead, but they're dead. But they're not dead. Anyways, yeah, we start the new campaign on Sunday. I'm excited to talk about it afterwards. I'm pulling some fucking shenanigans in the very first session. I'm very excited. But it's gonna be fucking wild. But I'm changing how I approach puzzles and logic solving in the campaign over what I tried to do in the last one. Cause not everybody's as smart as me. I don't mean that, not at all. But my process for breaking down something is, I would say very specific, but not what everybody would do. I've heard you and Gam are now conspiring DMs together, and that scares me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hey, Liz. Be worried. Be so worried. Anyways, we're gonna go back to the game now.
The door!
Did that just close on its own?
Hopefully. One of the smartest people I know. Aw, thank you.
Don't tell me we can't go back.
That's what we're telling you.
I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. Somebody's got a password on the other side.
Damn it.
It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
You should have put a plate in there.
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it.
There's a whole bunch of junk in here. Part of me's like, oh, I'd like to play in a gen game, and now I'm like, whew, I don't have to play in a gen game. Yeah, it's, I feel like I'm still learning as far as, like, DMing goes, but yeah, I've changed how I've thought of things, but I'm excited for the fucking shenanigans. I did get to tell Gam about them, because normally the people I would be like, here's my thoughts, they're in the game now. I did also get to tell Jeff, he's not playing in this one. So he was like, that sounds cool, and Gam was like, that sounds cool. So I'm like, okay, hopefully it's cool. We'll see. We'll find out. Maybe they'll hate it. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, it's fine.
It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey! Wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh, man.
Yeah, this room is, yeah, fucking nightmare.
Looks that way.
No, those are parts for Reds and Deads.
No way!
For real?
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer. I rather doubt that, however, so it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well.
Yeah, we still haven't found
won't
that.
be able to get through the hallway without it.
We should get this weird mod pack for Minecraft.
All right then, let's begin.
Alright, Taliesin being the voice of reason. Seek a way out. Again. Alright. Boy, this is messy. Let me just clip that and send it to Gamma. Perfect. Alright. There are piles of crap everywhere. Man, this place is a mess. It's so messy, I don't know where to start. Some of this crap looks familiar. Yeah. I think a lot of these are parts of puzzles we've solved in the other rooms. If that's true, then this room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero would shut himself in this room to devise the machines and puzzles he'd need to see his plan come to fruition. Okay, great. I can't actually look at any of it. Cool. We had a map like this before, but different. Hey, Junpei, isn't this a nautical table? I feel like I've seen this before. Uh-huh. New material's been added to the file screen. Let's take a look. File. Study nautical table. It's found on the drafting table. The faded line on the right edge must be connected to the line on the left edge. Okay. Why is it faded, though? Like, cool. Like, this is just the reverse of what we had before. Oh, I actually still have it written down. It was, so it'd be straight, south, west. Yeah, this is just the reverse of what's there. Okay, I still have it. That's awesome. Any interest in doing a Stardew Valley event again? Oh, man, I don't know. I gotta figure out, there's a lot of, like, thinking about and retooling for, like, streamy things that I want to do. I haven't touched Stardew in a very long time. I haven't touched Hades in a very long time. I want to get back to both of these things in some kind of capacity. Part of it is, like, if other people would actually be interested in it. Like, are other people actually playing it? Or is there just be another game that's more relevant right now to do some kind of event and that could be fun? So, we'll see. I'm trying to think of things I do. I still need to, I'm going to try to pick a day. I've owed you guys this forever. I still got to do the KFC game. Still got to do that. And now that life is kind of getting back into a normal-ish pace, we'll pick a weekend to do that. So we'll find out. We'll find out. But we'll do the KFC thing, and then we'll do some kind of event for everybody at some point. All right, we got this. These fans are for ventilation. They're probably there to circulate air. Yeah, that's what ventilation does. Can I click on? Nope, can't do that. Great. Can't click on. Oh, a pipe. Great. Wonderful. Screen is huge. Wonder why it's blue. Maybe if I touch it. Okay. Something on the screen now. What's this? There are 15 cells here. With letters, numbers and letters in them. Let me see that. I see. Whenever you touch a cell, the ones next to it turn on or off. All you gotta do is make the all cells on the right and the bottom green. Junpei, I found a piece of paper under this thing. You want to take a look at it? You think it might have something to do with the puzzle? It's a piece of paper Clover gave me. A bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal signs on it. So she said this is probably related to the puzzle on the screen somehow. Thanks, Clover. This really helps. Don't be all blushy with me. All right, let's go back and try again. Anyway, it looks like I just need to make all the cells all green. I want to know what the piece of paper is that she gave me. This is a lot harder than I expected. Well, according to the chart Clover gave me, I just need to plug in a number for each letter. Is this not a file I get to look at? Fuck, okay. I'm afraid this is gonna be like the... I should really look over the instructions. I touch any of the 9 cells that aren't the all cells. When I touch a cell, I touch and the ones next to it will change. So if I just have to touch the right cell to make all cells all green. Okay. Okay. This is weird because it's not necessarily all on. Okay. All right, let's... I need to figure out... We're gonna get the whiteboard. I just started clicking around willy-nilly. So we're gonna do reset. I gotta figure out which conditions make them green. Here we go! Oh, God. Da, 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 da. I'm hoping this isn't one where I have to hit the hint button because it actually gives me information I'm supposed to have. So let's do... Is it that one? There. All right. We got this. You can't see the other part of the whiteboard. That's good. All right. So I need... It's going to be... How do I want to write this? So for the... Yeah, we'll just actually... I'm just going to make the tic-tac-toe board. Okay. So for this one to be green... Actually, I don't know. I actually don't know if it's all or not. We're going to not do this. I need my eraser. Blah, blah, blah. All right. So we've got the A-L-L and the A-L-L. So, oh my God! Oh, Chloe! Thank you for the raid. You've reached. You're here just in time for puzzle time. Chloe, thank you so much for the raid. My people, hey, if you're not following Chloe, you should, because she's a lovely, lovely human. What is up, girl? How you doing? What were you playing? I hope it was less frustrating than whatever the fuck I'm doing here. All right, so in theory, this one, so the L is the only one that's green, and it's got all 3 of them right now. I tried to click it on my OBS screen. Okay. So that one didn't help. Okay. So this one's green now with these 2. That's great. This one's green with just these 2. So yeah, so I want these to be open. Is what we have learned from that. Okay, great. All right. You're green, You're all green. This one's green. So I just don't know. So I need this one to be open. Okay, and then this one is this. All right, so I at least know which ones need to be open because streaming Final Fantasy was great. Yay! I miss you, miss hanging out. I miss you too. You need to... Do you want to come visit and not tell? You don't have to tell him. You just come and just stay with me. He doesn't have to know. We can just... I didn't say it. Nobody rat me out for that. Okay. So at least now I know what solution I'm trying to get to. So now I gotta just make it happen. So every time I click on a thing, it's gonna flip all of them. So I want that. Okay. Fucking Christ. I'm just gonna click randomly. No. I had them all off. Okay. I want that. Okay, that's great. I want that. Okay. God, we're so close. We just blame Todd. Yeah, everybody blame Todd. Just blame Todd. Oh, man. Okay. All right. We got this. We got this. This is going to be so cool. I need this one on. That's the only one I'm missing right now. So we got, okay, we'll get that on. Get that one. Get that. Flip that. Fuck you. No! Ah! It's so close. It's so flipping close. God. Okay. All right. That's the one I'm missing right now. Okay, we got those. That's good. That'll flip. Fuck. Okay. Son of a whore? Mmm. No. This sucks. This sucks so much. Okay. All right. We got this. This is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. This is... Everyone showed up just in time to watch me descend into insanity. You're gone. You're there. You're there. You're not correct. It's just this one. This is the only one I'm missing right now. It's just that fucking one. Okay. I'm just going in a circle now. I'm just going in a circle! But what could a woodchuck chuck if it were a member of the local 231 woodchucking union in Scranton, Pennsylvania? Well, it depends. If the woodchucking union is one of the partner unions with IATSE starting on the 18th, they're not chucking any wood until the producers finish negotiating a contract. Okay. Reset. Reset. I at least know what I know what answer I want to get to. Nailed it! Alright, there we go. Get the light back on, get this the fuck out of here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whiteboard time over. You're raising a bright mouth. Oh, thanks, Kaiju. Alright, I did it. I'm so smart. You seem to have done an excellent job in solving the puzzle. Just what I would have expected of you, Junpei. Hey, come on, you're embarrassing me. Whoa, whoa, don't get cocky, kid. We don't got time for that. Yeah, we still have a lot. We need a whiteboard emoji, just a white square. Oh, man. Look at this. Check out the right edge of the control panel. The lid slid open and something came out. Is it the key card we want? I would like to... Yeah, do I have to... The screen says all green? Yeah, great. Something on the edge of the control panel. That? There we go. A cross emblem. Got it. Is a cross engraved? Great. Is it a cross or is it a fucking place for, like, how big is this thing? Is it a thing a screwdriver goes into? Nothing happens when I press the buttons. That's great. All right. Solved that. What else we got? What else we got? Oh, it's a... Fuck! We're gonna need 4 of them! All right. Yeah. All right. We'll click on all the things. 2-part emote of the one conspiracy theory red thread thing, but Jen on our whiteboard. Yeah, I mean, if we could figure out a good design for this. Yeah, getting a whiteboard emote would be hilarious, but, like, not very visually exciting. There are 3 monitors here. The power's on, but there's nothing on any of the screens. Great. Keyboard. Let's just tap a few keys, see if we can wake this thing up. Damn, no dice. I don't want to click on any of these things. A mouse. Nothing happens when I mess with it, though. It's so small. I wonder what it is. I got no idea. And where... Alright, put the emblems and the 4 indentations on the desk, but... Huh? Nothing's happening. Wait, what's Snake doing? Field symbol's engraved just above each indentation. In the upper left is the steering wheel symbol. In the upper right, the cross symbol. Alright, so we gotta get that in the upper right. Bottom left, a mysterious circle. Emerson told me to tell you that you're his fave. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. I love you too, Gamma. And lastly, the waffle pattern. Now I want waffles. Additionally, each symbol seems to have been given a number. 1 steering wheel, 2 cross, 3 mysterious circle. Why is the circle mysterious? What is mysterious about it? And 4 waffle patterns. Perhaps you need to insert the emblems in this order. I mean, that's easy peasy. It's just in that direction. That order, huh? Great. But I need the other ones to be able to do that. You're a screen. Chippy, it looks like there's a compass on there. Now I get it. What do you mean? Guess you weren't there, Clover, but I solved a puzzle like this one in the wheelhouse. I guess you need to do the same thing here. But the opposite. But like the opposite, though. The important part is the nautical table we just found. You just have to match up the directions on the compass with the lines on the nautical table. I use the steering wheel in the wheelhouse, but this time I think I'm going to use the wheel attached here to the side. No, I'm going to go back to the wheelhouse. Okay, maybe I ought to run through the instructions. This looks like it probably works the same way the steering wheel in the wheelhouse did. I just touch the direction I want to turn. The compass will turn that direction. And I just got to press stop, and the compass is pointing where I want it to. I think something will happen if I can do this right. All right, let's do this. So I still have the original one written down, but I think this one is the opposite. Oh, but I do actually, real quick. Oh, okay. What's the last one? I think I'm gonna be missing one. Well, we're gonna do this. All right, so we're gonna start with south. And then west. So that way. I missed it. All right, back. Let me see the thing. So yeah, so it'll be south, west, southeast, north, east, east, hit my microphone, north, and then yeah, the last one we're missing is go east. All right, got it. Oh, I guess I gotta click it down here. Yes, I got it. Yeah, I got it. There's a delay on it. Okay, so I want south first. And then I want west. And then I want southeast. So that way. And then I want northeast. Should have just written it down in the actual directions, but this is fine. And then I want east, north, and east again. That should be correct. I fucked it up, though. I don't know why I went over here thinking the stop button needed to be there. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Let's try it again. Yeah, no, I just fucked up the stop. I just fucked up the stop. Now we gotta do it all again. Okay, that. West. And then southeast. And then northeast. And then east. And then north. And then east. There it is. All right. She's going, yay, you did it every time. Good. Okay, now she talked to me like I'm a dog. Who's a good boy? Knock it off. I don't have time for screwing around right now. Check out the right side of the monitor. It was kind of slid open and something came out. I heard a noise too. You know, the big box in the hall by the exit? I think it made a noise. Like something unlocking, you know? Okay, we'll go check that out in a second. No, I don't want to... Yeah, I know there's a huge... I want to click on that specifically. All right. Oh, that's the mysterious circle, I bet. Great. Okay. So this one... Let's see what happens when I... All right. We got a new dot puzzle. What's this? Oh, wait a minute. It's also something like this when I figured out that Morse code puzzle back in the communications office. Ah, I do vaguely remember that. Morse code? Yeah, the dots on here look like the dits for Morse code. We don't have any dashes though. There's 2 dots in the first line, 4 on the second, and 1 on the last. I'm afraid I don't understand. Perhaps you should give it a shot anyway. Alright, I'll try. Before I do that, though, maybe I ought to run through the instructions. If I just tap the button, it'll enter a dit. If I hold the button down, it'll enter a da. Once we enter our answer, it'll automatically determine if it was correct or not. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Det. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1. Okay, well that's not fucking it then. Yeah. Let's give it another shot before I do that though. Yeah. What did I think was on the screen? Dut, dut. Dut, 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 dut. And 1. Great. No, I don't want to... No, I don't... I want to get to literally anything else. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep saying, File. Oh man, it just like straight up never shows you that again, huh? There's something I'm missing from that. So, we're gonna leave you for right now. We'll check this. Something written on this piece of paper. Looks like we got 3 sheets of the stuff. I can't word well at all. File. Hey! Hey! It's an Aaron! Thank you so much for that resub. Oh, Morse code chart. Thank you, Jesus. This is what I needed. Yes. There's a Morse code key for the letters. Yeah. Yeah. I got that. That's fine. That's... Yeah. I mean, in theory, that means the thing I had was IHE, which is great. But I think there's parts missing to it. Yeah, this is gonna be, yeah, J through R. Great. I just hit the wrong button and almost turned off the game. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So I'm missing a piece of information. Yeah, it's just that one again. Okay. Said there was something in the hallway that I need to get to eventually. Piles of crap everywhere. This is a pretty impressive mess. Try searching every one of these. We're gonna be at it until the cows come home, or until we all die in 30 minutes. Well, that doesn't seem too bad. We won't have to go bring them in ourselves then. I want them to be able to talk it. Hey, Aaron, guess what we all just figured out? Dude on the left right now is Talus and Chaffee. Not just in spirit, but like in actuality. Is there an autosave function? Nope. There isn't. Yeah, no, I'd be fucked if I accidentally hit the X button. But we deal with this area later. All right. Great. Very helpful. That's locked. I love it so much. Let's go back. It's made a comment about the hallway. What? Hallway? I can't get to anything. Yeah, we already did this. The rust on here looks like Elvis's face. Yeah, sure. How exciting. Okay, great. This desk is really big and it feels real sturdy. And it does seem pretty heavy duty. I suppose it belongs to whoever uses this room, wouldn't you say? Yeah, why are we having this conversation? This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I can't look at this. There's nothing useful here. Okay, fine. What else am I missing about this stupid puzzle? Yeah. Oh, wait, what was that last thing he said? Ah, that's helpful. Okay. So, what is it? I mean, do you just want me to do an SOS? We've missed an instruction. Unless I just had to find this first before it would let me do that. It told me it was 2, it told me it was 4, and it told me it was 1. It didn't do anything. Alright, so let's just try making an SOS. No, but I can't. It only lets me do 2. So I can't even do that. What other information am I missing? Is there anything on the back of either of these? No. It told me something in a hallway made a noise. Metal shutter looks pretty sturdy. It's framed with black and yellow warning stripes. All right, let's open it. It's another coffin. That's pretty damn creepy. There's a coffin in there. A coffin. A coffin. Man, does Seven think... Yeah, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am. No way. This B? No, it's not, though. I'm sorry, but what's going on? Don't worry about it, blind man. It's a coffin! Fuck. I wonder if there's a vampire in it. I mean, the last one had your brother in it, so... Right, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. That's fine. Can't bring myself to tell them. There's no time for that shit. Anyway, let's have a look around. Yeah, look at the fucking coffin. There's a metal plaque on the coffin. Snake's touching it. All ice. Yep. Okay, great. Ah, the 2 machines. Holy shit. Man, this is serious. Well, let's open it, shall we? Clover, if you could give me a hand. Yeah. Yeah, let's open it. This... Uh-huh. We had one coffin that had a gun in it. One coffin had him in it. Ha! No, okay. No luck. It doesn't seem to be ready to open. Yeah, but it's not like it's screwed shut or something. I believe it's locked in some other way. Seven, do you think you can open up with your superhuman strength? No, What's wrong? I think I'll just pass on this one, okay? The heck? Yeah, okay, great. Very well, we'll just have to give up on the coffin for now. Let's look around the room a little more, shall we? Okay. Yep. Alright. So, is there anything else in here? There's not. Okay. Yeah, we can't open this. You're not gonna let me click specifically on that. That's fine. Okay. We already looked. That's what that is. These monitors? Monitors hang down from the ceiling. Each screen shows a room on the ship. Okay, great. Very helpful. Pile of junk. Yep, okay. I hate trying to figure out what things are clickable. I mean, like, let's go back to here for a hot second, I guess. Okay. Oh, let's put that. There we go. Okay. I thought I needed all of them to be able to do it. Apparently, I do it as I go. Ah, Captain Heart just rolled a 30 on initiative. Jesus. It's so absurd. Whoa! Well, now we got something on the monitors, at least. What's that? Some kind of puzzle. Yeah? No shit. Wonder if these are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you. Okay. When you touch a numbered area, the area will be selected, and it will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to be moved to that area. Okay. However, you cannot move the red balls. Okay, so I can't move the 9. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. And it sounds like this is the numbered door puzzle. Press the check button once you have moved all of the balls except for the red ones, which you cannot move. Okay. The digital root of the balls in the area must match the number for that area. Yeah, this is just doing numbered doors. That's it. Okay, great. Still don't really get it. Whatever. They say practice makes perfect. Let's give it a shot. What do you mean practice? Yeah, that's fine. Let's see you solve the next one, and you can make fun of me. Alright, great. I should have paid more attention to who did which doors as they happened. Let's see. So, I'm on digital order 6, so let's just go with, like, hey, that's a 3, and let's just say 3 and 5, so that makes it 8. So to get a digital order 6, I need 15, so then that'd be 7. There we go. 15, yes, that does that. And then this one, I'll just say, like, 2 and 6, that makes that 8. So I would need 12 done up with 3. There we go. Check. Oh, I have to use all fucking numbers. Got it. It did say that. Yeah, can't use that one. Just kidding. I was half paying attention. Going on a walk with you. Have a good day. All right, bye! Be safe. All the mosquitoes have been fucking bonkers lately. Okay. Well, now that I'm actually paying attention. We'll do 8, 5. So if that's 10, that's 15. Oh, that actually does it. Well, what if I just drop all of them in here? So that's 10, 21. Oh! Cool! Nailed it! This is it, right? But nothing's happening. There's still 3 more indentations left empty. I imagine something will happen when they are all filled. Doesn't that seem likely? Yeah. Okay, great. So cross is the next one. Yep. So let's go ahead and do it. Something showed up on the screen. This puzzle looks a lot like the last one. There's more of those red balls you can't move. The numbers for each area are different too. It looks like they got the same rules as the last one though. Sure you don't want to double check that? No, I'll be fine. If I can confusing, just look at the screen over there, right? Alright. Like I say, a picture's worth 1,000 words. Let's give it a shot. Is that... Oh god, stop. I think I'm finally losing it after having been on this ship for forever. Okay. Let's do what we did last time. We're just like pick random fucking ones. It's 10, that's 13. Oof. It's So I would need that to be 19. That doesn't work. That's 9. That's 15. So now I would need a 4. Nope, that doesn't work either. Let's throw that one in there. That's 11. So that would do it. And then, whoopsies. So this ends up being 16. I'm so good at this! I don't know how this is happening to me, but like, okay. Alright. We got that chart. That's the only thing we can do there. That's... We already did this puzzle. We let the dogs out. Well, hopefully, I know Jeff took them for a walk earlier. Oopsie doodling your way through it. Yeah, okay, so we can't do that. We finished that puzzle. I missed information somewhere. Like, this is a problem. I missed something. Like, I have the Morse code charts. But I don't have a word, and I can only do 2 for... I can only do 2 things. Okay. Can I do... Maybe ice? Maybe I do ice. Maybe I actually... No, I haven't figured out what I'm supposed to enter here. Looks like the word that's supposed to go here is 3 letters. It's got 3 lines, and each line is 1 letter. Yes. Well, if that's the case, then perhaps the letters you need are made up of 2 symbols, 4 symbols, and 1 symbol, respectively. Yes. For all that, isn't that what you just said? Yeah. Gotta enter either dots or dashes, a set of 2, then a set of 4, and then just 1. Yes. Maybe I'll run through the instructions. Yeah, I know the instructions, I just don't know what the fucking word I'm looking for. Alright. Maybe it's ice because of Alice being here. Fucking shit biscuits. Maybe it's the same as the torture room. I don't remember what the solution was in the torture room. But I also didn't have the same restrictions that this one just did. The answer was ice. How did you know? All I had to do was listen to the sound the machine made. After that, it was a trivial matter to decode them. Ah, yes, I believe I heard a noise from somewhere on the right side of the device after you solved the puzzle. It sounded rather like something sliding open. Do you see anything that could have made that noise? Yes. One more thing. I heard a sound from behind the shutter. Okay, good. Perhaps the coffin is unlocked now. Great. So give me this. And here we go. Open it. You can do this. It's just a box. It's just a box. What's in the box? There's something horrible in there. I just know it. Snake was in the last one, so. Deep breaths. Here we go. It's empty. Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit, can't believe I was scared of something like that. What do you mean nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there? Again, Snake was in the last one. It's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Just like I said, there's nobody in there, but something's in here. Brush, then floss, or floss, then brush. I mean, I always brush and then floss. But I guess if you floss first, then you get toothpastey goodness and those crevices. Yeah, maybe I've been doing it wrong. 2 somethings, actually. What is that? Yeah, what is it indeed? Okay, I'm trying to click on him. Yeah, I'm trying to click on him. Play with an emblem on it, and the Neptune key! Where's Alice? Alice is not real! Alice isn't real. It's all a myth. Yes, we finally found it. Now we can get through the hallway. It's correct, Clover, but we do need to get out of this room first, you know? Yeah, I know. Okay, let's get the hell out of here as quickly as possible. Okay, great. Don't think we'll use the Neptune key in this room. It's really important, though, so I'll keep it in my pocket. For now, I don't know why I need to narrate that. Of course, I'm gonna put it in my fucking pocket. Great. That's probably the waffle pattern. Great. Yeah, close that again. Now we go back over here. I want that one. The mysterious circle. All right. All right, what do we got? 2 sevens. Okay. So, in theory, I want 16 on both of them. So, we'll do 8, 2, and 6, and 4, 5, 7. There we go. Easy peasy. That one was very simple. We've only got one left. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Let's go. Yeah, I have the waffle pattern. Please put it in there. Puzzle looks a lot like the last couple. Oh my gosh, I'm fucking shocked. Let's go. All right, 8 and 9. So this one I want to have be 18, so we'll do... Oh, shit, yeah. Okay, if I want this to be 18... Oh, okay, so that's gotta be... Hold on, they each have to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Don't they each have to have a minimum of 3 numbers? I don't know how I do that. I can get the 9... Yeah. Hold on. Didn't it say they had to... Damn it, I just don't get this at all. The rules are displayed on the screen. Maybe I should read it again. Yeah. You touch numbered area, that arrow will be selected, turn blue. Yeah. Yeah. Cannot move red balls. You can only move can only move 3 to 5. So I can't... Oh, I just clicked on that again. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I literally can't. So that needs to be 17. Yeah. I can't. I can't do it. It's not possible. These have to be something. Is there an extra... Because I can't... I mean, okay, let's do what I know again. So that makes that 17, that makes that 18. So this would need to be... I don't... Yeah, I can't, like, trick it. Man, do I put them all in the same one? Fucking hell. That's stupid. That's so stupid! Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we all heard it. Everything's great. Give me whatever came out of the
A picture?
No.
What the?
Man, purple suit guy's a smarmy looking asshole.
What the hell is this?
This man with a mustache on the right.
Yeah.
It's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters. He had the 0 bracelet on his left arm. And the second man with the glasses and a doctor's coat.
That was the 9th man.
He's the 9th man. The one with bracelet number 9.
Bracelet number something or other.
He died after he went into door 5. But this guy, the one in the striped suit,
Mm-hmm. Fuck you.
Man, that's Ace.
Yeah, well, we knew this.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Did we not know this in this
No doubt
timeline?
about it.
God damn it. It's so hard to keep it straight.
but what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the ninth man and Cap too.
God, I'm so dumb.
And they look happy, like they knew each other well.
Man, that single brain cell's kicking in real hard
Why?
right now.
How? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently, though. Ace, the ninth man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Maybe 9 years younger.
Ah, so the ninth man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
He looks like a Pokemon gym leader.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
Back?
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
Huh.
I'm so...
Praying for the success of the Nonary project.
Oh, fuck.
With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido.
Wow, we just really driving that evidence hard.
Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago. That means Ace, the ninth man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be.
There you go. There you go.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, we already knew this. Danganronpa was better. Agreed.
Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. But why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
It's because we did!
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
I don't know what we're saying was. He is. He's not dead yet.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence.
Alright, cake. Definitely cake. Always cake. 100% cake. Easy peasy.
I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil.
Okay, well, if you could ever forget it...
I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask you.
You could.
Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have.
Yeah, I have questions about that, too.
9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada.
And they just didn't meet, ever?
Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
He was in the sinking ship with the kids?
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, I would have told everyone else.
Fair.
And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido. Hongo.
Oh, you're gonna get a brain blast again?
Nijisaki,
Been a while since we had one of those.
Musashido. Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido.
It sounds like he's getting ready to, like, break into a song.
Hey, Seven, do
There's
you...
a fly in here. Or a gnat or something.
Shut it. Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary project.
Oh, here we go.
Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
Are you gonna just tell us a bunch of stuff we already know?
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Oh,
Everything?
convenient.
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back.
Great.
I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell you what happened.
Yeah.
Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo.
Yes.
From the right. The other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man.
Yeah, I already know all
Kubota
this.
Developed the actual technical details of the experiment.
Yeah, so he's like the worst.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
We already know this too.
Really want to know?
He was,
Of
oh,
course.
unless he lied the first time.
Me too.
He said he was a fucking investigator.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Okay, well we don't
We
have
don't
that.
have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, all right?
Short version, huh? All right, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though.
Meanwhile, the ship sinks, we all die.
I'm a detective.
Yes.
It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold to my own
Shocked.
code, because I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat.
Like, I know it's a different flowchart, but also, like, me as a player, I do already know this, so I don't know why. Like, just do, like, a fade to black, and be like, there you go.
I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. In my investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. From the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. The bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. They were human.
Yeah, that's
Moved
fine.
before I realized it. Came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Yep, somebody was behind you.
Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop
Yeah.
the gun.
This is supposed to be the short version, because we have no time.
kill you
We
right
don't
now.
need
It'd
this.
be easy to get away with it too. Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one would find you for a week. That what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug. That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
And you wake up on the ship, you hear the kids, waffles or pancakes. Oh, see, it depends on my mood.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts.
I'll usually probably go waffles because it's got a bunch of little cups to hold all of the flavor. But sometimes I want the more fluffiness of pancakes. So it is
I did
definitely
a
a
quick once over the room.
definitely a
Where am I?
what am I feeling right now?
A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy.
But you're the only one in the room, so
I'd
it's
seen
fine.
it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh?
Best ice cream flavor.
Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall.
I tend to. There's a specific ice cream that I get. It's one of the HEB brands that it's a coffee ice cream with Heath bar in it. That's my jam.
It was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it.
Again, it really flexes based on my mood, but like that's the go-to. That's usually always in the freezer.
I pushed and pulled on it, but it won't open. Not like I expected much else.
I had straight waffles in
Would be
forever.
dumb
What
enough
about
to put
gay
me in a cell and
waffles?
leave it unlocked.
There's a breakfast sandwich. I get that as a waffle bun though. Oh, there you go.
Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it.
There's a place around here called Andy's Frozen Custard that I will go to, and they do.
I gave up and made my way back to the bed.
You get the frozen
Sat
custard, and then
down.
they'll mix things into it, kind of like a Blizzard at Dairy Queen. And I get my two favorite things to get there are called the Ooey Gooey, which is cream caramel, Heath bar, and almonds. I want to say, and then there's the Jitterbug, which is mostly the same things, but also has fucking coffee in it, just like straight up espresso in it. It's very good.
Huh. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid.
The opposite of racist pancakes. Oh my god, I forgot about racist pancakes. Where did... Real talk, guys. What happened? What made the pancakes racist? I just remember racist pancakes. Huh.
No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more.
Remember there also being a thing about hate butter. Yeah, it was racist pancakes with hate butter.
Where? Where are they coming from?
Your favorite ice cream has caffeine? No, it doesn't. I don't know if it necessarily has caffeine. It's a coffee flavored. I don't know if it has actual coffee. I think before yeah, racist pancakes was like one of the oldest jokes here.
Pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen.
Where's it? Man, where's Attitude Castle when you need him?
No, that's not it.
Yeah, we found there's a hole under the bed.
It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over.
It was like Team Fustercluck era. Ah, yes. I still have my shirt. Still have my Team Fustercluck shirt.
And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate.
After moon cheese, I think, though. Yeah, oh man. And how does the moon know how to be a moon?
But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold on. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped in.
Yeah, I was like, this is the whole reason you were investigating.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship?
Yes, yes you are, sir.
It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it.
Okay, again, this is not a short version of the story. I remember all these jokes happening. I remember nothing about how they were birthed yet. I mean, Moon School was purely Attitude Castle just being off his rocker and just going, yeah, like, how does a moon know how to be a moon? That was entirely him. Just asking a random ass question.
Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside. The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly, wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take
awesome nostalgia here. Oh, so much.
I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me. A massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then there was a voice.
This is new. This is new to this story. Yeah. Oh yeah, you don't want to be you don't want to be in this vent. $18 minutes, so when we went in it was 9.
What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror, and all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it!
Jesus.
What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw.
7 vented kind of sus.
The room had a dome up top. There had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were. The kids I'd been searching for. They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent. For the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this.
No one cares! Talk more about this point of the story!
I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids.
Oh, God.
Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly
Fucking
older than me,
Santa!
in a private school uniform.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
Baloney or PB&J? How is that even a question?
It
PB&J.
looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going?
You could grab the sheet from the bed.
Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile.
Oh, you're...
Don't worry, all right? I'll be back. I promise.
Terrifying.
So just stay calm and wait
Terrifying
right there.
smile.
Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator. Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right.
Huh. Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door...
He was in the middle of explaining when...
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Fuck!
The wall shook a bit and the voice bouncing around.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here.
Right. I grabbed onto the rope.
Okay, but here's the problem. Santa's in here.
Necktie.
Santa's in here. The idea was all these pairs of siblings, one was supposed to be in the building and one was supposed to be on the ship. But if Akane and... If June and Santa are brother-sister, and Santa's here, but June's the one who died, that means they were both here, so something got fucked up.
The boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform at the last up.
Okay.
Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here? Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Great.
Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. Yeah! It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me. No! Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise?
You won't get
this
away with not
experiment?
letting 4 children burn to death?
Experiment? What experiment?
Goodbye! I mean, I know it's not goodbye to you, because you're alive later.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Okay, great.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing?
Yeah,
Hurry up!
we need to fucking
The
go!
uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me.
Nice.
I went to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it.
Okay,
The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway.
great.
There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar.
Yeah, cool.
It had black and yellow stripes. And a device next to it on the wall. A plate on it read, Incinerator.
Great, yep.
Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
You fucking idiot! Yeah! How many times did it feel like it needed to say that?
Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there...
No, that's a him problem.
Yeah, that's not good.
No?
That meant we better.
No?
Gotta get out of here. Go to the other door. Hurry. The kids started running, and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase.
Great.
Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. We went up and up and up. Our feet pounded the steps. Our arms pumping fast. We went round and round and round. The devil was on our tail.
Great.
The stairway kept going.
How does this go poorly?
We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Did I let a child... I say I. Did you... Seven, did you let a child be behind you?
Akane?
My kid's sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane. That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too. So did the other 2 kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
So she was...
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go. Hey kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait! I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket and the girl with the ponytail. I'm going after him. You 2 keep going, alright? Got it? The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. But the boy...
I'm going with you.
No.
I didn't have time to argue.
So we just let the one girl go by herself?
Stairs. I could hear him following me.
That
Ran all the
seems
way
like
to the
another
bathroom.
bad idea.
Akane was nowhere to be found.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated. And then suddenly...
Help me! Somebody help me!
We heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him.
White and gold or black and blue. It was black and blue. 100%. The entire time.
I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go of me!
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger.
Why is he throwing her in there?
Akane!
Her brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Yeah, great.
Help me!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her. Still fighting.
What the fuck?
Incinerator.
What number's on her bracelet in this one? It kind of looks like a 5 right now, which is something.
Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her.
Okay, so he's
I
also
saw
in
him
there.
Inside.
Fine.
And then the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open.
Is that Snake?
But
Ah! Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
She's in an incinerator.
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door.
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes.
Jesus.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
You fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing!
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, all right? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Please help me. I'm really scared. I don't want to die, please. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
It's gonna be all right. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise.
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
What happened then?
We know. Catching up. I'll go with Mary. And I am definitely a Ravenclaw.
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Hey, are you sure?
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something... burning.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore.
Jacket kid, I like it.
A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Jesus.
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki.
Yeah, fucking, okay.
Her
Great.
name was Akane Kurashiki.
Okay, but she's also on the ship right now with us. I don't...
You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
What?
Yes, it
Oh,
was.
okay.
You are correct, Detective. Don't
Who's
misunderstand
talking to me?
I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you.
Yeah, checks out.
All right, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki.
Yeah.
He's Akane's brother.
Yeah.
You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
I mean, he just said it.
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother, but I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now.
I mean, fair, but also wildly specific.
I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection. As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
There's still a lot we don't know.
Yeah, so the idea that he took her at gunpoint is still also weird.
I mean, like, a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
Come on, man, what kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, all right? Cut me some slack.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary project.
It's for desk your age, so how much do you weigh? Let's play this game. How old do you think I am? We're not gonna play guess how much you think I weigh. We're not playing that.
Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments.
It's very fitting that he died because of the bomb going off.
Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge?
Check inmate. I'm out here playing chess, yo.
Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister.
I mean, like,
That's why he killed them.
I mean, yeah, like that does make a lot of sense, but there's still a weird part of this that doesn't.
I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it?
I mean, Ace, 100%.
I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
Not like I'd be upset about it.
Will be Gentaro Hongo.
Chess or checkers. I like chess, but I don't think I'm very good at it. So then I get sad.
The person who planned the Nonary project.
In other words,
very good at
Ace.
checkers.
What?
Uh-oh.
What the hell's going on here?
Yeah, we're spending...
Must be 6 a.m.
Yeah, we spent way too much time talking.
Shit!
Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
We have the fucking keys!
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit.
It better.
Let's go.
If it doesn't, we're fucked. New material's been added to the file screen? Really? Okay. Oh, keycard 0. Okay, so we got that. Is that our... What has been added to the file screen? Oh, the picture. Okay, great. Alright. Let's go! Let's go! Great. Yeah, it's unlocked! Fucking! Yeah, we don't have time. I agree, 100%.
I think the
I got an
shaking
achievement.
stopped.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
Yeah, I know.
You're right. Let's hurry.
This exit needs the Uranus card too.
Yeah, huh?
Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know.
Great.
All right, it's open. Let's go.
Still don't like how the doors open like Resident Evil. Yeah, me neither.
Okay, Neptune Key. Let's see if you work. Yes! I think it unlocked.
I just keep waiting for someone to be right behind us. Oh, good, the incinerator.
Incinerator. So this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it.
Like, let's not, don't go in there.
Let's go.
You fucking look around first. Perception check. Roll. No, not that one. I believe in dice juju, and I don't want to curse that. Let's see. Rubber ducky. I rolled a 3. Never mind. Look safe. Go in.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, this doesn't look great.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Yeah, I have questions about that.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Okay, great.
What happened to you?
Yeah, what happened to you? What happened to Santa? Where's Ace?
I'm fine.
I don't believe you.
I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very
Did you faint because you're supposed to be dead? Just wondering.
I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Dad.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Yeah, what happened to you? Did you get stabbed in the stomach?
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
What? Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
Hey, it's this art again.
Ace.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
You have me at a disadvantage. And I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you.
That's fine.
Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
You're suffering?
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go. First is 1. Give me your hand. 8. And with this, 9.
The ninth man. Kubota's bracelet.
Yep.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you planning, Santa?
See, I don't know if he's playing anything.
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye. Wait! What? Why isn't it opening?
Because the 9 isn't actually 9? The 9 bracelet... Is the 9 bracelet actually 6? That would make sense.
One more time.
Because the 6 is 9.
Now open! No! What is this? Why? The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Oh, then there's 2 6s,
Now.
though. That sounded like a good one.
Ugh.
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces.
Kick him in the nuts!
Suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago? Then you
You got
must
the
be...
first 9 door with that combo in a different timeline. That's true. I don't fucking know anymore.
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Ace.
Don't get close to him! Don't walk up to him!
You killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota.
Hey, how about we talk about this after we've gotten out of here?
You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the Nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital.
We had this explanation already somewhere.
Which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3.
Yeah, he did use it. I guess. Yeah, he had to be able to use it for that door 3 shenanigans. Fuck.
Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this Nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds.
Yo, Crack Muffin, what's up? We're in lore dump of this murder mystery shenanigans.
You ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki? Why? How did...
Yeah, how...
I'll get to that.
There's... Yeah, I still have many questions about
you
that.
Thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid, but his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me.
I mean, he should.
If that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number, and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel.
That means he also had... Yeah, that means he also had a 2 bracelet.
Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed.
Yeah, this is the first one.
And poor Nijisaki was dead.
We did the other 5 endings. We're doing the last one now.
And you mean to say Snake is still alive?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death.
Yeah, I have questions about this one too.
Clover and I were investigating the chart room. You came over to talk to me.
When did that happen?
You remember what you said.
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it.
Oh, did he really walk away and while we had our conversation, then he came back and gave it back to me?
With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest.
Jesus.
One blow was all it took. And then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper.
Oh,
the one
yeah.
I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate, but what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it, but why?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1, there are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal.
Oh, did he have a note at the beginning too?
First is to win the Nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. 0.
What the fuck?
I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem.
Great. Can we just kill him and get it over with?
Puppet, in many ways.
And then leave?
Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes, this was a trap.
Great.
It was Zero's trap, and I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
But like, why?
Everything he wanted
Why
me
did
to
the rest of us all get pulled into this?
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right?
Would argue that all the people that died are on Zero's hands. I mean, so far those are the only ones that are dead. So it works. In other timelines, it's not true. You know, there's other deaths, but in this timeline, those are the 3 deaths.
After all, the person who planned the Nonary game this time around was Zero, and Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the Nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there.
Yes, great.
But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary. But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Great.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things?
Hey, Chunky Burger, thank you for the
You
follow.
made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose.
Okay.
There's another reason you guys were playing the Nonary game.
Okay.
To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister.
But like she's dead, but also she's not dead. I don't understand.
Save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw... What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki? My head!
Yeah, that's the corner that June was just hanging out in.
Pop.
7! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just... Oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time.
No, please don't. We've heard it so many
It was
times.
a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For 2 organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were 2 separate locations.
Can we?
One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada.
Ace is still here.
Building Q.
Can we kill him though?
9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but
it got fucked up.
But there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter.
Okay.
She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb.
I'm not playing.
You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't.
That I agree with.
How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in?
Yeah, I don't understand that
How
either.
the hell did you open it?
I mean, no, can we talk about why he was trapped in a coffin, though?
Well, that's...
He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. Are we saying 9 years ago, not yet dead Akane is sending 9 years in the future me information? I don't understand how that helps her. I don't understand how we would have this connection. Why it's 9 years. How Akane is still actually currently here, but also not here. It looks like... what the... It's simple, really. Is it? How do I know the alternate futures, then? Imagine a river that splits in two, like an upside-down Y. Yep. The river flows from the top to the bottom from a single stream into 2 branches. It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backwards. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but it never flows backwards. Yeah, so I don't know how this is gonna fucking help you. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on the other fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I, the 9th letter of the alphabet. But I'm also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. Where did she go? June. No, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Wise Clover. Oh, shit.
Freeze.
No, not more gun shit. Oh, no, this is fine, actually. Santa's got the gun. Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace, though. I wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
Get up.
Sure isn't about to take that gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks drained. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through that door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
He could get through any numbered doors with just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus.
Well, he's also the 0 bracelet, so...
It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? The hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. Okay. Gunshot, gunshot, gunshot. Now the gate's shut, but why'd you just leave us all in? The fuck, Santa? Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
I'm not sure.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No. No, you can't be serious.
Oh, but he is. Shit, we've got to do something. Maybe we could still get out through door 9. There's the red. Yeah, alright, we can do this. I've just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. Okay, so that's everybody that's in here. But I also theoretically have a 0 bracelet. The snake can pop his arm off. That doesn't fix that. I guess we wouldn't need the 0. We could just pop it off. But yeah, that doesn't fix... I don't know. Is there any combination that'll work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Sure, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna need them ever again. Certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations. A lot of them. Oh, man, she doesn't look very happy. Hey, no need to be ripping out pages like that. Jeez.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Oh, boy. At least 7 got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. Let's see. 2, 4, 5, and 7 is apparently the only combination. So that leaves Lotus.
What? And there's no other way?
Just Lotus. Looks like she's figured it out, though. Man, this is just too cruel.
It's okay. Go.
God.
Lotus. Come on, you know we can't do that.
Oh, don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
Where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
Without... if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
Bad?
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Oh, there we go.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
I agree with that. Act as tough as you want, Lotus. We can all see you're about to cry.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh? Why?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace?
Yeah, what was up with that shit?
I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the red.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why?
Yeah.
The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see, why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Yes, that is what I said.
Yep. And it's beep beep. Yep.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure.
I mean, scan all of them. Like, let's just do all of them. Let's make it not 9. Make it the 8 that it would be if all of us scanned. Maybe that's the joke, is it was 9 minus ace.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
If we can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we could get to that whole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. What we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. Guess this is it. This is the end. Akane vision? What? Did the other versions say that in the corner? I just didn't notice. Kaiju, I don't actually have an answer for that. I don't play that. Favorite Danganronpa? Oh, definitely. I was gonna say definitely the first one. It might actually be the second one, just because of how fucking buck wild it gets with Nagito. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. This is getting weird and gross. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. We're making this weird and gross. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. Is this why she had a fever? She got too hot from the incinerator? It started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him and we became one. Inside of... Why are we doing this? Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in 2 realities at once. One was present and the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
Okay. Oh, God. I like how you can tell which one was definitely Lotus's kid. That was my brother, Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Come on, hurry up!
We ran down a long straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. A girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It had been 2 hours since the Nonary game began. We were starting to fall apart. Just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. Okay, so that's 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. It's her birthday, Jesus Christ. In his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is... well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me. And I hoped that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 four-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover.
I mean, not quite. Some of you are both
For
here.
their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words.
Leaf words. I can't get over the fact that this means Clover is 18 and she just doesn't look like she should be that old. Agreed.
So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Don't ever forget. So long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with a number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with a 9 on them. We found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time, it was the only one. But if there were only one door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gotten bad enough already,
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes.
man, I hate the idea that there were 2 number 9 doors to make you go, yeah, we're fine, we made it, and then it's like, nah, actually.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
My brother Alex swallowed hard and answered,
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
oh god, do we really need to have definition time?
Help me!
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes was filled with despair. It's fucking Danganronpa! Junko's gonna pop out. High up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him 7.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like 7 had said it did. Thank you for not making me do that again. The 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by 7. We crawled through the vent away from the incinerator and slid down into the hall. So how'd you get trapped? We came out on the other side of door 9. On the wall opposite of the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Aoi, Snake, and 7. The other children, the ones who'd gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized...
Oh no, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
I knew I'd had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then, had I dropped it as we slid out? I had to go back. I had to! But I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me. I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think. I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. I kind of dropped something. I was like, oh, I guess we're just gonna... Fucking... I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back towards the stairs and freedom... the door to the incinerator opened and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Kentaro Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
Ah, how wonderful to see you decided to come back.
The smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
Come with me. We must continue the experiment.
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, red step, blue step. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
No! Stop! Let go of me! Let go!
I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Then suddenly...
Akane!
The door to the stairs flew open. My brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake.
Akane!
He cried my name again as he leapt toward Hongo.
You came back!
But then...
You're too late, idiot!
Yep. Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the open number 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fists clenched. Those fish never reached Hongo. Yep. The cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. He turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later... the 2 other doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran towards the door with the 9.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
I mean, not really. I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice.
Help me!
My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Did you try waving your bracelet in front of it? Did you just try it?
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Then it started again.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin in
Oh, and now we're in Junpei. Oh, we're gonna switch back and forth. Fuck.
18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Holy shit! Man, I knew what it was gonna say, but that is one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it!
It's starting. Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
Fucking Santa, man.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But...
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Great.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn.
Yeah, we know!
What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means. Well, god damn it. Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor, it's moving. What? What else can I say about it but
What the
fuck.
hell is that?
Oh! God!
What is that?
What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. At least it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off, even as more took their place, and forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. Oh, God. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass drenched in tears. Jesus, I hate this! All right. I can see it. Oh, God. Looking kind of freaked out. I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, all right? Everything's going to be okay. Man, I wish that thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Final difference in DS and port. I'm curious what the difference is right now. Unless there's be spoiler, like talk about it later. All right, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's got to be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
Cool. We're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean you get to shove people around.
It's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... Oh. Okay. All right. At least it's on now. This is one giant Saw game that is just, hello kids, I'd like to play a math puzzle. Yeah. It's math blasters with consequences. Absolutely. What's on the screen, though?
What is this?
Yeah, it's fucking gibberish.
What's up?
Yeah, just, Brody, completely wait. Wait till I'm completely done.
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
Yeah, no shit. It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. Numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle...
Yes.
The incinerator will stop?
Something.
Yeah.
Something will happen.
Well, we can...
Puzzle, how do you work? And that's goddamn voice again. All right. All right.
Incineration will begin
I wonder if I'm going to need my whiteboard again.
in 13 minutes.
Okay. Shit, 13 minutes. Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's going to pop. My heart's pounding like it was about to explode. Rock, paper, scissors. You always start with rock. Always. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face, a frightening, evil face. It's Hongo. How long had he been watching me?
Don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
Fuck, his laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. Bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
You're a terrible person! I hate you!
Oh my. How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible
I
person?
hate this man.
That's not very nice.
Santa, why did you not pop a cap in his ass?
I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty. You see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
So he knows this, so why was he confused why it wouldn't go off earlier?
The verification function of the red?
Then I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's
Ace
your
and
number?
Santa. Look down at my left hand. 5. Face of my bracelet showed a 5. Ran to the door with the 9 on it. Grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel. Yeah, he just told
You
you.
really aren't one for listening, are you?
Apparently not. I hear Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the
We're
red will
wasting
activate.
so much time right
In
now.
other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
Because I'm fucking
You
insane.
could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys. Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
Jesus.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes. I imagine it will be very painful.
What the fuck? His horrible laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
Let's get solving! I was crying, great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor. We're gonna do the switch.
I can't. I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating. Arm spaghetti. My blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot. So hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself to pieces. Alright. Reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll Jumpy had given me. God fucking damn it. If you had not gone back for this fucking doll, you would have been fine! None of this would be happening. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me! Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! Jumpy! Jumpy!
Okay, I need you to stop now.
Please! Help me! Jumpy!
Great.
Akane?
Akane!
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Seven and Lotus don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me. And I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here.
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Fuck! Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her.
Akane!
Shit.
Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
Oh god. I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course. But I'd heard it so clearly. Like he was right there.
Jumpy!
I screamed as loud as I could. Oh my god.
Akane!
Jumpy!
Okay, I need you to have a conversation. That's her. She's there. Holy shit. Then that means he's also in this
Akane.
fucking room.
Akane!
Are you in an incinerator right now?
Yes, I am!
Me too! Twinsies!
How did you know?
I couldn't believe that he knew that. It's because you put him here 9 years later. Now I understand what Santa
Right.
meant.
There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
I think I get it now. Okay.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Okay, yeah, we gotta stop fucking around.
I don't have time!
As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything now. At last, I finally understand what all of this means. I know why the Nonary game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. But like, okay. Oh my god, this is insane. I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is 0. Yeah. But, like, also, what the fuck? Kane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. That means that there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. And myself at the same time. I must save her no matter what.
Incineration will begin in
Yeah, stop having these moments. Yeah, let's go. The voice reminded me of how much time I have left.
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, all right? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, all right? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with all my feelings for him. Oh, gross. Okay, get me to the puzzle! I want to solve some shit! Time to get to work! Is Snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lotus, I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later, alright? Now let's have a look at this thing. We've got numbers all over this grid. The panels are out of order. Yeah. So I just need to switch these out. Staring at it isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to try it.
Just think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
I was in the brackets. Alright, oh, I'm fine. Ring of Paradox. I mean, yeah, I guess there's the idea that, like, I clearly did actually save her because she's here now to make all this happen to make sure she gets saved. It's fucking wild. Alright. I don't have any fucking idea. Okay. Okay, so it's only switching. Okay, so it's not filling in these other spaces. That one can't move. Okay, that makes sense. What the actual fuck? Okay, oh wait, no, okay. So there's 4 3s. It's 2 S's? I don't... There's no back button. I can't get out. I don't want a hint. What the fuck is this? Okay, that one's there. Do I just... What? I feel like this gave me no information. Sure, yeah, we'll make you a 3. Sure, just do that. That's there, that's fine. Oh. Okay. That's it? Please enter password. Great. Just the word password? Nope, okay. Alright, so we made the thing say password at the bottom. So, I didn't get to see any of that. This looks like a normal keyboard. Okay, that's fine. I have no idea. Let me just see how many things there are. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so there's 8 slots. I'm feeling very dumb right now. So it wasn't Just a simple password. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1 was the password from earlier. Nope, okay. Oh, good. I'm inputting a password now, then. Are there any hints? What the hell am I supposed to put here? Exactly. Okay, great. The screen appeared after I solved the last puzzle. Maybe the hint was in that one? But I didn't, it went away. I didn't see it. Just nines? Just all nines? No? When making grilled cheese for yourself, bacon or without. Oh, no bacon. No. Not in a grilled cheese. Bacon's great. Not in a grilled cheese. 3, 4, 5, 6. No? That puzzle. The answers ended up being password. Yeah. And after it was an extra space. The 9th square. Maybe that's the password. I mean... But there's like not a... I can't make a space. I don't... Just zeros? Oh, I got thunder now. The puzzle. I solved it by making the... all... Oh, the hint squares all 9. So hidden number should be 9 as well. That means... Yeah. Hidden number... I mean, there's only 8 slots, though. And I tried all the 9s. The reference password on the puzzle screen is 9, right? The password this thing is asking for, I should input... do I just type 9? I don't want... What do you want? Yeah, what hint squares? Like, that's what I'm like, what is this fucking talking about? What is this talking about? I also have to pee incredibly badly. That's not helping me right now. Yeah, it said password, and then there was the blank spot, and all the other little squares in the middle all blinked 9, which is great. I've tried... Yeah, you're just gonna keep saying that. I can't, because it only has 8 characters. I'm 5? Just 1 9? Do you want just 1 9? It's just 1 fucking 9, really? God damn it.
Yes, that's it.
That's so dumb.
Akane, did you get it?
Yes, I did. I solved it. I mean, really, you solved it for me, but
That was so fucking
you
stupid.
did. Now I just have to press enter.
Then do that!
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Okay, I will.
Jesus Christ. Hit the enter key.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
Great.
Jumpy! It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were a very different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I had left disappeared and I collapsed to the floor. For a while, I just lay there, laughing and crying, and enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. Okay.
Whew.
She just burst into flames somehow. Yep. Can't quite believe I did that, but I'm so, so glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. Is ours still going? No, I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Akane, sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Oh, of course, that's fine.
I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over. Oh boy, I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were 2 bracelets Hongu had left behind.
Now.
Seven and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives, guys.
Junpei, are you...
Okay?
No.
Shut it.
Right, okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, nothing holding me back now. Here goes. Wait.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
Yep.
It
What?
doesn't sound like it's stopping.
Yeah, that's a problem.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Okay, maybe I didn't hit the enter key hard. Hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again and again and again. That's not working either. The alarm's still going off. The hell's going on? Got all these right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why the fuck isn't this thing stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Wait, of course. That's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle mean. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8. Snake, Clover, me, 7, and Lotus. Then door 9. No, that's it. The number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Holy shit, of course. Then we just have to put the right number into the red and...
Incineration will begin in 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door! Run!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Don't have much time. I sure hope they can just trust me on this one or we are all fucked. Alright, no time to explain, just go.
Verify your numbers on the red. Verify? Who?
All of you.
What combination?
All of you.
All of us! We all need to verify.
Why?
Do you really think this is a good time to ask questions?
Jesus.
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 9, 8,
Y'all
7,
fucking...
6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
Jesus. But, like, why, though? Oh, thank fucking Christ. I'm with you, Junpei. No time to be happy. Time to go!
Hey, we've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Come on, guys. Move it. Okay, they're all through. Move it, Junpei. Just in time. Oh, God, you gotta find a thing. And there goes the door. No, don't calm down yet. You're not done. You still gotta find the dead. Which is... Okay. 4, 5. Great. Oh, we get to listen to everybody pant now. Oh, we cut it down.
Looks like we made it, huh?
Looks like we made it. God. And that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap, but...
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me?
I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But nothing. Here we go. Great. Okay. The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
Oi!
That's like... That's just the sound that Link's sister makes in Wind Waker at the beginning. Cried his name even though my voice was almost gone from screaming and leapt into his arms.
Oh, oi!
You have your thing is thinged. The skull is still on your wristband. The skull is still on your wristband. Did you grab the other wristbands? Did you grab the other wristbands to verify on the dead?
Akane.
He buried my face in his chest and cried again. I cried and cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. His beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. Great! Great! I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what it seemed like an eternity. It's probably just been, like a couple minutes. I just wanted to stay here in his arms forever, but I couldn't. The moment I'd passed through the door, my bracelet had begun the countdown to death. I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to it and scan all the bracelets. I left the one Tongo had dropped on the scanner panel. That was it. Jesus, I thought for sure. Took a deep breath and looked around again. A huge detective who'd be called 7 and 9 years, and Snake, the blind boy, were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Alright, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
I was right. It's time to get moving! The mention of Hongo seemed to jar. I just have to pee so bad. Took off running up the spiraling stairs to freedom. Time for more running! But if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Huh? Is 7 talking?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
Sure, but...
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Because fuck you.
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Then how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12,
yeah.
D is 13, and so on.
Uh-huh.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So, I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
H is 17, I is 18, J is 19.
K is 20, L is 21, M is 22.
Okay.
E is 23, O is 24, P is 25.
Yeah, and? What comes after that?
Q.
26!
And what does that mean?
Wasn't a 9 on the door.
Oh, it was a fucking Q?
A fucking lowercase q!
Oh, I'm so mad! I'm so mad. I have to. We're gonna be right here. We're gonna be right here. I just need 1 second. Just 1 second. We'll be right back. I promise. I promise. I'm so sorry. I gotta go pee. Okay, I feel so much better. Also, Mike, if you're here, thank you so much for the coffee. For pronunciation's sake, coffee or Ko-Fi, however you want to say it. But my handy dandy link that Impabot dropped in the chat a little bit ago. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. Fun, happy music's gonna go away. And, we're gonna go back to this!
Yep, that's pretty much it.
I
guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
Time for more running! God, my thighs are killing me. I swear any moment now I'm gonna tear a muscle. I feel like every single cell of my body is dying for air. Damn, every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a short rest. No, can't stop. Roll those hit dice. Come on, legs. Can't be many more of these steps left. Let's run. Run like a bullet down a rifled barrel. Can we skip? Why do we need to narrate this so much? We are at the end of the game. We don't need to keep doing this. Like a tornado cutting through a sea of clouds. I feel like we're running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Finally! Finally indeed. And where the fuck is Santa? Oh, everybody panting. Yep, love it. Perfect so much. Thank you. Jesus, I can barely breathe. No, Junpei. No time to rest. Pull yourself together. You're almost there.
I'm gonna open it.
And there's gonna be Santa with the gun. Hopefully, or just Ace's body. That would be even better.
Yes, we're finally here.
Please do.
Sure, you look like a big, heavy door, but you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. Even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open, and you're gonna open now. Okay, great. Yeah, What unexpected thing is about to happen? We're not on the ship, we're in a building. I don't know. We're actually in building Q. We were never in danger of sinking. I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Aoi's. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace. And not only because my brother and I were back together again. Thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped were able to escape from the gigantic. Where did you get a boat? On the distant horizon, we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. So if it definitely sunk then we are not on it right now. Its last cry echoed across the ocean, and then it was gone.
It's over.
Aoi whispered.
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, it's not. No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. Why? This was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. Okay, but like you did it. So, like, yes, finally, air! Okay, great. Damn, that sun is bright. I can barely see anything. I gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like... Wait.
No way.
You've gotta be shitting me.
What?
It can't be.
This is...
Cool. Cool. Ah.
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
Yep. Great.
the mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in Building Q.
Perfect. Sure enough, that's a desert out there with mountains all around it. Hello there, son. Boy, I'm ever glad to see you. Where was I originally from? Like, how bad is it that I ended up in Nevada? Like, that's my question. I don't think I've ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh? Did I just hear something fall? Yeah, all your bracelets fell off. Right, our bracelets. I guess I've never really got a good look at the underside of one of these. Let's see what's inside of you. Just a little electronic chip like an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. There was never a detonator to begin with. I mean, here's the thing, is it's not like it is, I have what I feel like is a good understanding of narrative design. So there are some of these things that I figure out not because it's part of the puzzle, but I'm like, if I were writing this as a story, and having played so many Spike Chunsoft games, that's really the other thing too, is I've played so many things from them that I'm like, this is how I expect they're going to try to subvert expectations. Figures. Yep.
Jumpy.
Guess it must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. Is that it? Is that it for real? Are we done? Hey! Ooh, excuse me. Oh, so many burps. All right. There's more after cards. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, we'll let this run. There's a lot going on here. Ha! There was so much. There was so much, and it's just in time for the storm coming through too. Cool beans. If you're transformed into a Pokemon, would you rather be a Jigglypuff or Clefairy? Oh, Clefairy, 100%. Absolutely. All right. Well, this was like all kinds of fucked up on so many different levels. Just so many different levels. Roulette credits go. Excuse me. Fuck that guy. Let's see, we'll let this go. So I do have this whole trilogy. So the next one, I think, is Virtue's Last Reward, so we will start that. What is today? Wednesday. We'll probably start that next week. I have another new game I'm gonna start. I'm gonna try to probably be like, okay, Tuesdays are gonna be the Nonary, and then try to get back into a regular thing of possibly Mondays, possibly Fridays, throwing something else in there, and we'll pick a Saturday coming up soon to do the KFC game, because I still owe you guys that fucking shenanigans. Alright, here we go. What do we got?
Are you okay?
I mean, no, I'm not.
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
It was just before the end of the elementary school. Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill looking down at the town as the sun slowly set.
How does it look then?
He was half serious, half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, I got the shit kicked out of me.
It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
And also you lost a tooth.
What does that even mean?
Yeah. Junpei grinned and...
Ow, 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 ow.
Yep.
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Look at the Nevada Desert Go Pass. I hate saying it Nevada. It's Nevada, but the game said Nevada, so now that's stuck in my head and I can't make it go away. For an SUV, this thing sure has a pretty smooth ride. Where did we get an SUV? Sure was nice of someone to leave it for us outside the building, keys in the ignition and gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyway, we jumped in and now we are screaming across the desert. Okay, but like, where's Santa and Ace? Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are squeezed into the back seat here. Still can't believe we let her drive.
This is so fun!
Yeah, I also cannot believe that we let her drive.
This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
No, I'm talking about Lotus's huge knockers.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this
Oh, that's
seat.
right. She's not next to me. Just kidding.
And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out.
But like,
There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
so just like,
Sure thing.
I still have several questions. Oh shit! God damn it! She doesn't have to drive so fast. Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. We're sure throwing up a lot of dust. That I don't like that either. It was a couple hours after we run into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. What? The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up to them, furious.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Then he jumped on them. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
The policeman and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big swelling lumps.
You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
Stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen
Yeah,
out.
I guess I could have.
Then why didn't you?
Ah, because I'm a dumbass.
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Oh, you mean the bunnies.
Yeah, the bunnies.
Plucked some grass from the ground and tossed it into the
They
wind.
asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits.
What the fuck is with these children?
I couldn't forgive them for that, so I...
Let them beat the shit out of me.
Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Yes! Of course, they probably don't know any more than I do.
Like Ace. Well, I guess I should say Guitaro Hungro. Why did he create the Nonary project?
Because he was a desperate crazy man.
Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Well, yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Yeah, he is. Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut. So Santa and June got out with Ace, tied him up, and left him in the back of this SUV, and then they left? I wonder if the incinerator would have actually not gone off. If there were never detonators for us to begin with. Kind of late for me. Oh, it's late for me too. Good night, Kaiju. Thank you, so much fun. Yeah, thank you. All the questions were great. I'm glad you got to be here. And I'll see you later. His eyes just looked empty. No emotion. Just looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
Hey, were you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth. No.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces.
So you set up 9 children to die for,
By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
It?
Yes. If you want to put it simply, but if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, we can supply that as well.
Yeah?
You see, the human collective consciousness...
Put the tape back. Think that's enough out of you, pal? It's time for the tape to go back on, hell yeah.
All right. So what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, somebody's a little nosy.
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch him when he finally slipped up. During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Sounds like Hongo has something to say. Alright, fine, I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave.
What?
Alice doesn't exist.
Yeah, I know.
9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Mandragora, of the family Solanaceae, and was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create Soparin. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Shit, this is gonna go on forever. Tape's going back on, Hongu. The rest of my questions can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is a for you doll. His name is Junpei.
What is a for you doll, and why did you name it after yourself? Jumpy pulled something out of his jacket and shoved out his arm toward me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn, small enough to fit in his palm.
Jumpy, are you sure it's, for you doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, so that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for.
I hate this.
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Yeah, this incinerator business gets way worse.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd, you know,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June, then?
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
I don't know why that's... Sure.
Yes. I, head of tribe.
Oh.
This doll, traditional charm of tribe.
Even Weather doesn't like this.
So I give this, it me. So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
I hate it. I hate it.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are.
Oh, this is absolutely a voodoo doll. I did this to myself.
So here, take.
I reached my hand out and picked up the doll gently.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Before I knew it, I was crying. Yeah, there's a lot of crying in this game. Tears streamed down my face and fell into June's tiny yarn body.
Jumpy, I'll never forget you. I promise.
Yeah, and unfortunately for me, that means I almost die later. But also maybe not. Although I guess I did, because an axe and a knife definitely did get plunged into me in different timelines, so. Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and just said 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down towards the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. We sat bathed in the warm light of evening. Just the two of us leaning gently against one another. You're like 8! Shoulder to shoulder, the sun set and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened and one by one the lights of the town began to flicker on. How much longer is this? Holy shit. There's still one thing I don't get. We just said we weren't gonna ask any more questions! To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, and also the only one that's really important. Yeah, how is June here and also dead? It has to do with June and Akane. Yes. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator on the Gigantic, but she's still alive now as June. So I don't know if it just got super loopy, like, she's here now because I saved her because she was here. Like, if it... I think it's the only way, like, time travel fuckery works. Like, if she had, like, just died... Like, if she died, then she wouldn't be around to make any of this happen. So it's like, she got... Like, time travel changes have to go in a circle. Was it because I tapped in the morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Yes. Alright, let's just say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then... How do I make sense of what 7 remembers? Yeah, remembering her dying is weird. Snake makes sense. He's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But 7, he said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. There is one other logical explanation. Was what you told me the truth, 7? You look satisfied. No. No way. He couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there. There's somebody next to the road.
He was also in on it.
Huh?
Or something. What the fuck?
Hmm?
What the fuck? Burning gaze of the Nevada sun poured down on her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on that shimmering plain was a woman, her arm out and her thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. This isn't even a road. And fucking... No. It says end right there, just by the way. Got an achievement called Don't Forget Your Towel. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, save. Just because I want to see. There it is. Oh my god. Oh, woof. Yes, that was an ending, and now we just, like, added a whole bunch of other shit. But there we are. A completed flowchart. Hot damn. Alright, well, with that, we get to call it. That is the end. We've gotten all 6. There's no music. Where are you? There we go. I don't want that one. There we go. That's it! 6 endings! Fucking fuck. I don't know, man. It was wild. It was a wild one. Very glad we didn't try to push through that last night. That was another 4 hours. That was an entire stream. Cool. We are done. Nailed it.